Hmm. Hmm. Oh, so that does work. Good.
ブロリーサスコリリーメド CHECKING イン。
Hmm. Oh, that's sorry for that.
Wow.
Meow.
Come on. No. Meow. 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 Meow.
Wow, that is amazing. It's been 13 months already. Thank you. Such a rare occurrence. Also, I have to make sure that my mic is on. It is.
ITS アンダーバークリスタクリディメドトリートご飯
I don't know. He seems more tired lately than anything. But how are you doing?
Meow.
I've been alive. So nothing too crazy has happened. Need to change that. Oh, guess that won't work.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I don't know. I've been waiting on you. You just let me know when. Don't you already have me added? Is the exact same as my username just about everywhere else. So it's still Broly Sasco over there if you search it.
Oh. Meow. No.
Felix.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Broly,
Huh?
you go through an icon change damn near every month, nigga.
What?
You go through an icon change like every month, nigga.
No.
Yes.
I changed
What
it
you been doing?
within the last day.
Like I said, damn near every month, nigga. Or it just probably takes a minute for my side for it to update.
Yeah, it definitely takes a while for you to update.
Yeah, definitely takes a minute. But what's cracking like, bro? How you been?
Alive and streaming. And Crystal, yes, they say a bad word. People are still allowed to cuss at my streams, remember?
Oh yeah. I didn't curse though.
Similar to the energy hub. Concentration.
So what you streaming now?
A very calm sorting game.
How was it in New York?
Huh?
How was it in New York?
Very, nothing crazy.
Oh, that's good. Have you been hearing all the stuff going on with PlayStation?
Yeah, the old stuff, yes, I remember.
Yeah. What are these developers doing, man?
I don't know, but it's very sad. I need to quickly do my dailies before I try to convince Ty to play a certain game.
Concentration and activity. So,
Oh, a lot
You been
of
playing
stuff.
Hell?
What? What about Helldivers?
Zay, you been playing Helldivers lately?
No. I was more focused on trying to work.
Yeah.
Oh, Crystal, you didn't know what was going on with PlayStation at all?
Who, me?
So, Crystal, remember, I'm streaming right now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. PlayStation losing their mind. Like I said, I already told you, either A, seeing the Xbox is getting their stuff together, hopefully, and hopefully this doesn't backlash on them. Either A, I'm getting the new console, or I'm just going to me a PC.
Well, it would be a lot if you had to start moving around. In short, they're trying to force everything to be PC. We'll try to force everything to be diskless.
Yeah, they want everything to go digital. So that way you have no ownership over anything. Which is crazy. And then PlayStation trying to come up with a controller that you don't have physical buttons on it. Which is wild. I gotta play Fortnite. Oh god, I gotta play Fortnite. I don't like Fortnite.
Fortunately for me, when that new season drops, that's gonna be the only time you really see me start playing the Battle Royale heavily.
Yeah. Me and my homeboy JR, we gotta finish this season, and I'm already, cause we want John Wick, so.
Man, I don't care about that dude. I care about Sonic the Hedgehog. That's my dog.
I know you care about Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic is gonna be in there. Nothing Shadow. Tails isn't really a skin. Joker from Persona is gonna be in there. A Roblox horror game from the 99 Nights is gonna be on there. Mega Man's gonna be there.
Yeah, you going crazy.
I was like, oh wow, this is actually a season that I'm interested in.
Yeah. Yeah, I just been playing because they freaking well, out. Nothing like it.
Nintendo also had posted something about it, so there's a chance that they might do something later, but we don't know what.
Office.
Huh?
They got an Office crossover.
Probably. I don't. Something I really didn't care about.
Yeah, no, they got one. I just looked at it. Yeah, I'm at the store right now.
Hang tight. It'll be ready
I
in
just
a
got 800. I already have 300. So why they only give me the freaking? No, no.
Systems are go! Ready when you are! Roar! Now that's a solid order! Believe me, I know! Excellent work! Roar!
Oh, I get that.
I'm
No.
glad I have the most recent character in Zenless. I have such great luck that I get the characters that I really care about and not really the characters I don't care about.
Yeah. If anything, I think I've been spending more my V-Bucks on emos than I've been buying in any free skins. I haven't bought any skins.
Sounds wrong.
That's literally what I've been.
Shall we dance?
Cause I already got the character that I like,
Be my research subject?
that I always use, and it's the Skull Reaper.
Yep.
So Skull Rider. So that's usually what I use. I use the Skull Rider for most of the plays. I really don't use anybody else. I can get a freaking motorcycle for this dude, like for like a ball length, and that'll be great. I might use that. And I just got the John Wick dog too. I'm gonna rock. Party idiot.
I had to quickly go through my dailies.
Man. Oh, JR, see what he doing. Hope he ain't asleep. But I was just calling to make sure you good, buddy. You know what I'm saying? We gotta check in on each other every now and then. Make sure we all living cool.
Yeah,
I gotta-
usually here, and if I'm not here, I'm here somehow.
I got this new security job. I'm gonna get paid like $21 an hour. So work 6 hours, and now I work because my friend JR he quit, so now I work 4 days a week. So I'm trying to find more jobs, but decent jobs. I'm still thinking because I still got to get my check, but so I was supposed to lose it, but they still let me have it. So, and I really don't care about the money. I care about the freaking insurance.
That is fair.
Like literally, I'll go to work for that shit. I don't mind going to work freaking 24 hours into shift. I don't care about that. Shit. I still only can work 25 hours a shift, so.
Keep your distance. Hear the howling wind.
Well, alright then, brother. Talk to you.
Happy Halloween.
Merry Christmas.
Yep. Well, he will remember you if you did show up, but you haven't been.
Wanna.
So I have no idea if he remembers you or not. That is Donald. You should. You have spoken to him multiple times in the past. Only when I was here. No, that's Donald. Ty is my roommate now, one of them. As I'm smoothly switching between devices. Oh, I joined the one that has people. I gotta get out of here. I keep thinking it was gonna have me join my previous one, which is me by myself. No, I don't want my time wasted. You'll see. Ooh, voice crack. Well, it was more of me trying to speak, and that didn't work for 2 seconds. Don't make me leave this again. I'm leaving it again. I see who's there. Well, I see my bot said hi to you after I finally fixed my bot. You might be an ad, I don't know. I'm put my music back on. Yeah, I should probably reclose this. If it wants to start back up anytime. Because it's going to take too long, I'm going to switch rhythm game. And that's exactly what's happening right now. And watch how quick I'm gonna. Yeah, there it is. I had to bring the thing backward. It registers my buttons. Also, I did get a new mic, so you can hear everybody else more clearly. I forgot what part of the song I was on. I don't even know if it was heard, if the song was heard or not, if it picked up the audio. Oh, good. Now this time I'm gonna try to reopen Roblox to see if it wants to work properly. And if it isn't, that's unfortunate. Oh, now you want to open, but you want to function. Well, it is running slightly faster. Well, that was way faster than it should have been from what I'm used to. I don't know if I should play the whole song. Oh, because a certain part of the song after the song's over. Alright, since you asked for it, Crystal, I'll play the ending part. Just for you, because you asked for this. Saying, why not? So usually I either end the song before it gets to that part, so I don't have to do that, or I just wait it out. There's this one. I don't know which one's gonna give me my animations. Wow, I just didn't feel like loading in. Both the legacy version and the hard version are kind of similar chart wise, but the loaded is slightly different because they added stuff. If it doesn't work again, which it looks like it's not gonna work again, I'm gonna try the legacy one. And if that one doesn't work, then I will do the other version, which I don't really care about that one that much. Only for the reason that it's like, it's a little bit longer, this extra. Oh, well. Well, I guess he doesn't get to be played today. Entertaining. I'm over here going based off of the horror games I wanted to play. Well, the first one works. Hopefully the second one works. And it looks like it doesn't want to work either. Incomplete. Why is it incomplete? For some reason, some of these songs go from working to not working depending if you load in. And it makes no sense to me. They never explained why that works that way. Yeah, it looks like they haven't loaded any of the songs properly. So I'm gonna leave it and then try to come back and hope that it actually fixed itself. And if it didn't, then that sucks. It's most likely gonna fix itself a different day. And I didn't feel like joining strangers. That would just be a lot worse. Cause I don't want to try to play a song by myself and then suddenly people are trying to go to me. Waiting for available server. All that's going on. I'm gonna check my chat in case anything happened. There should have been a change for doing redeem, well, the checking in. There should have been something I changed there. I'm not sure if it's worked. Because for me, it gives me only like 1,000.
ITS アンダーバークリスタルリディーメド CHECKING イン
That is quite a lot. Oh, that's normal. That's for any redeem I have. Oh no, not the ad jail. That could be a reason. Yeah, I figured something wrong was happening. I'm trying to figure it out what could have been. Or checking stuff on my side to see if it's why it's not loading fast enough. While everything else is completely fine and it's just this. It would be pretty funny. Let me test it out now. If the console variant was allowed to make their join the private ones and make the private ones, I think things would have been a lot easier. But now I gotta join a public one just to hide. And not the 2v2s. I guess we're doing it this way. Kind of hurt that it's not registering all my inputs. I think it's because all the people are there. I'm more upset about my buttons. So, for some reason, I know I'm pressing the button. It's not registering that I'm pressing the button, and I'm like, my soul, I would love to be able to do the songs on my difficulties.
Three, two, one, go!
Good thing my knee got itchy. So at the part where it stopped. Also, welcome back from jail. I forgot to say that during the last song. But yeah, for some reason, every single time you do this song, you fall off the map. But I guess that's a nice workaround. Being on like a floor above, so it doesn't drop you off the map. I'll be right back. Alright, now I'm back. With all the rolling from the chair.
Welcome! I've been waiting for you. Please, enter a ride. Lumens. Move faster. My wife hates when children wander around. Ha! Get it? Wonder? Wondering? It's time to get out of here.
Yeah, that was me being very quiet while doing that. Ew.
The red one tastes the.
I doubt that would be related to Mickey in any, like, form whatsoever. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh no. I don't know what that was. Nor was I gonna look at it. I'm gonna die to it again. Oh. So if I bump to it, that thing just stays running around, huh?
That's my cue to leave.
I'll work for it. I'd rather die than give that to you. Only wanted to go that far, and then it's time for that. Oh yeah, welcome back from that jail. I forgot to put the music back. Until something happens. I don't know how long I was doing this for. I didn't see the time when I started the climb up. Oh no, it tried to lag me down. Oh, My momentum dropped trying to jump up there. Ooh. Oh boy. I got bored.
Life just to try food made from complete strangers.
What the fuck is this?
Off of Facebook Marketplace, and I'm all out with it. We talking gas stations, liquor stores, random Facebook Marketplace, and I'm all out with it. We talking gas stations.
This a gas station? Why is it a restaurant to sit down in?
Binging.
How does it has a waiter? How does a gas station with a waiter?
Stations, liquor stores, random parking lots, and even in front of people cribs in the roughest hoods in Memphis. But hey,
Who house is this?
hey, what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, let's go ahead and get ready to head out, man. Everybody ready to go? Hey, what the? Come on, bro. We going to Memphis, not the war. You good, man. Take that, man. You got a ski mask on, bulletproof vest, black forces, gloves. You good, man. Hey, bro, I don't care nothing about that. Take all that off, bro. You good. You don't need all that. Hey, man, you tripping, man. We got to get ready to go, bro.
Why the gun on his neck?
So I don't need none of this.
No, bro. Let's ride out, bro. Ride out, bro. You good.
Well,
Why is the gun holder on his neck? What the fuck? Why you need to draw from the neck? I've never seen that one.
let's hop on this road. From Atlanta to Memphis, it's a 6-hour
never
road
seen
trip. But
one like
honestly,
that
it
either.
felt like 3 hours. It was real peaceful, even though all you looking at is trees and the road and a couple cows and horses. 6 hours later, I arrived in Memphis, and for this go round of trying Facebook Marketplace food, we gonna be trying a little bit of everything. So first up on the list, I will be trying something that I've been wanting to try for years.
Years?
I just pulled up to my first destination. The first item that I will be getting, it's kind of childish. I can't lie. It is kind of childish.
What is it?
Kool-Aid pickles.
Y'all just nasty. What?
What? Unfortunately, growing up in my hood, my candy lady didn't have Kool-Aid pickles.
Why would anybody's?
Now she had hot pickles, but Kool-Aid pickles, that was unheard of. Fast forward to now, I'm too curious to see what these gonna taste like. So after scrolling down Facebook
Tastes like I'm gonna throw up and I'm just looking.
Marketplace and viewing the listings, I saw that somebody was selling Kool-Aid pickles.
Is it like sweet and savory?
And I hit them up instantly. Not gonna lie, the communication was 10 out of 10. She even left some voice memos. So after setting everything up, all I had to do was pull up. I told her I was outside and she hit back and said she gathering everything right now. But here's where it started getting sketchy.
Hold up, where LG going?
But when it came down to the
Why you following people?
payment, I guess something was going on with her cash out. Then she told me to follow her back to her crib.
Yeah, something sketchy was going on.
That's crazy.
It ain't working. Come with me. This how you get trafficked. shit. I'm scared.
I'm guessing her service was bad and she had to get closer to the Wi-Fi, but in the back of my head, I'm thinking this could go left at any moment.
Oh, brother, that was a close one.
I was just overthinking. It's all good. She just needed to connect to the Wi-Fi. All right, y'all. I always want to try one.
That looked disgusting.
Hey, man. We ain't Memphis, man. Hey, y'all can see we got Skyline right behind me, man.
Oh, the city jumping tonight.
We finna start out with some Kool-Aid pickle, man.
Yeah.
Do y'all see that?
Open the goddamn jar. You playing? He ate it already.
They blue. Okay, cool. First up, we gonna be trying the tropical punch pickles.
What it's hitting on?
It ain't bad. I honestly didn't know what to expect out of these, but surprisingly, these are very enjoyable.
His intestines is now screaming.
It tastes exactly how it sounds. Kool-Aid pickle.
My brain ain't picturing that. Just because he said it, I do not have a close of an idea as to what that would be like.
It's more sweet than tangy. I'm thinking it's gonna have a whole lot of tangy taste to it, but it really don't. It's more sweet than tangy. When I tell y'all, there's little to none tanginess in this pickle. The tropical punch flavor in this bowl, and it's nice and sweet. I got pickle. I got pickle. I got pickle. Hey.
You seems too excited for me, big dog.
Which is down too.
All in all, these tropical punch pickles was great. But now let's move into these blue raspberries.
Ew.
Ooh.
Oh my god. That one more vinegary. He said, you see how that got him? Oh fuck.
The blue raspberry is for sure more tangy, but it's not bad.
Oh, shut up. I saw your body scream. Look at you. This ain't bad.
One is for sure more tangy. Ain't really too much sweetness going on in this one. It's kind of like a 80-20 going on. 80% tangy, 20% sweetness. I think I'm just do one of these. I'm cool off it. Right now, my stomach don't know how to feel. My stomach got a huge question mark on it. I'm most definitely taking the tropical punch pickles. It was just right for me. Wasn't too sweet, wasn't too tangy. It was just right. Surprisingly, I actually enjoyed it.
Back up a tad bit.
This one, this one, You think I should try the juice? Did this just say try?
You gonna drink pickle juice?
The juice? What?
That's like drinking hot dog water.
I try the juice. Y'all subscribe to the channel.
Seen
Diddy just kicking it. It's still early in the day, y'all. So most of my orders that I have are later on today. So this gave me time to really peep the vibe out, to explore a little bit, see what Memphis got going on. I at least got 2-3 hours to spare. So I'm using that time to really vibe out and see what we get into. I ran into this crew of ladies and they was real cool and nice. They peeped that I had the camera out and they wanted to get in.
Nice meeting you.
Me, yes ma'am.
I'm glad you represent and wear your father close to your heart.
Oh yeah, come on now. Got to. Then I went down to Bell Street. They had some type of event going on. I don't really know what it was, but they was vibing.
City out there jumping.
Apparently at nighttime is where all the motion come through, so I may have to come back later on tonight. Around the corner, I ran into the FedEx Forum. This is where the Grizzlies play. I don't really know the hatred towards NBA players and the city of Memphis, but that ain't none of my business.
This is the only thing people talk about with Memphis now, that the NBA players don't like it. Man, they getting too much money to be in a city that bummy. That's how life get.
There is a whole lot of history within the city of Memphis. You can literally feel it in the air. But moments later, I hop back on the road, and honestly, I have no destination. I'm just rolling around, peeping everything out.
Yeah,
I'm probably going through some neighborhoods that I have no business going through. Who knows? But hours later, it was time to get ready to secure our second meal. And what led me to hit this person up is how crazy their plate looks. Some of these things I ain't never had before.
They plates do look like they knocking, boys. Them plates
so I hit
do
them
look
up,
like
set up a
something.
time and place. Now we just gotta go pick it up. Hey, I'm not the brightest one in the world, but I don't think this it. And he didn't really give me detailed directions neither. The only directions he gave me was 3rd Street. This is also my fault because I should have double checked far as locations and directions. I'm just in the middle of somebody's parking lot, but luckily he was responding fast and he gave me the correct address, and it was only 10 minutes away. All right, y'all. We just pulled up. I got a little bit of everything this go round. I'm still hungry, y'all. 4:30 p.m. All I had was some Kool-Aid pickles. I ain't have no real meal yet. I bet. What's up? What going on? Huh? Nah.
So crazy. Come on, man. Y'all already know what's going on, man.
Yeah.
We finna hit y'all with this content, man. Like, comment, subscribe to the channel.
Did he just start helping him promote his channel?
Yeah. Hottest in the city, go and get it. You did.
No, fuck.
It's amazing. It's crazy. He scared me at first. He yelled in my ear. He screamed in my ear like that. Come on, man. I don't know what side of Memphis we on. Come on, man.
What the
We
fuck?
just been rolling around, bro. Y'all wouldn't believe what I ordered. I got a little bit of everything this go round. Say hi. They can hear you. What's your name?
Carly.
Carly? What's your name?
Layla Armstrong. Shut up. Carly. Yeah, that's my name.
That's your name? Carly?
No, that's her.
Layla. All right, what's up? Give me that. I'm LJ.
What's your video across so we can watch it?
Type in LJ on YouTube. You'll see me.
Okay, come on, Carly. Let's go home. Can you be our fake uncle?
What the fuck? Where's these kids' parents? Talk about, can you be our fake uncle? Where's your real ones?
Fake uncle? What's the reason? Nah, I can't be no fake uncle. Running into these kids was funny. They even asked if I wanted to play curry ball. What y'all know about curry ball?
My brother.
I'm playing curry ball with a kid, man.
That's a lovely neighborhood.
While we wait. What we going?
That flat ass ball.
Let's go to 3. 3? Yeah. That's one. Who would have thought this how my trip was gonna turn out? So after playing curry ball, I hopped back in the car and I thought my order was gonna be ready by now.
Time moving real slow right now. I don't know why it's moving real slow, but whatever he need to go ahead and do it. I'm just trying to keep my head on a swivel.
Easily that 10 to 15 minutes turned into 25, 30 minutes.
Now you just look like you posted up outside the block waiting on somebody. Now it's up to no good.
At least he's been communicating with me throughout the whole process. I'm real understanding of what's going on. Moments later, he came out with that pan, boy.
Come on, man. Y'all see what's going on. Grand opening.
This was the chef? I just thought he was a random rapper. I thought he was the nigga that asked him about the gas. He said, you need gas? I thought this was just a random. He the chef.
Mr. Come on, man. Next month, 2026, we putting this on the map. It's on lock, man. Best in the city.
Take your time. That shit knocking, bro.
Did it, man. We got the fruity pebble.
Oh, shit. The chicken. The Cheetos. The green shit. Everything looked good.
Waffle, strawberry waffle, 24 karat, Johnny Dang, honey gold wine, hot girl summer wine.
Hot girl summer wings? He got everything.
Lemonade, lemon pepper wine.
Lemonade? Lemon pepper?
Best booty and balls in the city.
Booty and balls?
Man, you did. Appreciate it, family. I stamped it. Y'all know what's going on. Stay tuned. Like, comment, subscribe.
But this look crazy.
Appreciate it, my boy. Y'all see what's going on. High quality.
So what we got? What type of waffles we got?
The
fruity
pebble waffle, Flintstone, fruity pebble.
Yeah.
We got the strawberry shortcake waffle.
Yeah.
24 karat, Johnny Dang, honey gold wine.
Yeah.
Hot girl summer wine.
Yeah.
Lemonade, lemon pepper wine.
Yeah.
Best booty and balls in the city, man.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah.
Stamped it. Y'all already know what's going on.
There it is, y'all. Mr. Come On Man.
You got the Come On Man juice, man.
And he got Come On Man juice. How much he charging, bruh? Bet it 200? Shit. He know how to reasonably price his shit for the customers and the clientele. That That shit ain't no 200. You really think it's 200? God damn it.
Big juice in Memphis, man, made from
What it is?
man. Come on, man, juice.
Come on, man, juice.
Mister, come on, man.
You spilling all of the juice? Come on, man.
Man, juice, man. Best in the
What it
city.
say like?
Man, try that. Let me know what's going on. We got multiple flavors. We got 100.
Look at his. Man, I can't even fucking enjoy my shit. I got this fucker watching me. Get out of here. What you doing? Niggas lurking in the back. Get away. I'm trying to eat. Gotta keep your head on a swivel even when the fucking food delivery get there.
32 flavors.
Flavor. What is it? Kool-Aid?
We're gonna nine this joint however you want to. We're gonna nine this joint after you, however you want to do it.
Keep it the same. Come on, man. I appreciate it.
He was trying to let you get input on the shit, bruh. You ain't even take it. Now I'm mad. Come on, man. That shit, the LJ Strange or some shit. Be creative. Talk about your name, LJ. Call it the LJ Lemonade at that point. You playing. Now I'm about to get mad.
I'm finna dip. Nah, I gotta try one before we slide.
Eat everything before you slide. Don't let it get cold.
42 karat, 47 karat goat. Johnny Dane, something thing. I don't know. I gotta try one wing, bro. I ain't eat all day. I had cooler then before we slide. The golden barbecue sauce, y'all. I ain't eat all day. I'm finna go crazy on it.
Well, at least I know everything is fresh out. I'm finna do so much damage to this plate.
Cameraman get some too.
But not here though. We gotta find a different location. Again, y'all, we got Fruity Pebble waffle.
Yeah, let me see you throw this down, cause you playing just putting it on display.
Blue cheese, strawberry syrup, and maple syrup. Now I see why it took so long. First, we gonna start off with this Fruity Pebble waffle, man. And off of these bites right here, it tastes exactly how it sounds. The waffle batter is good. Then it's topped with some type of cream cheese, powdered sugar.
Cream cheese, powdered sugar. He elite for that.
And Fruity Pebbles on.
And a Fruity Pebble for a crunch. Damn.
On top,
put the strawberry syrup
flavors on this hit for sure. The waffle's so good it had me tripping for a little bit. I never really got into the exotic waffle scene like that. I may have to start indulging in it some more. But next we gonna try this strawberry shortcake waffle.
Oh, look, it already got that sauce.
Waffle is topped with powdered sugar and strawberry syrup. Let's see what hitting on.
Talk to me, talk to me.
Oh yeah, this strawberry shortcake waffle hit too.
Yeah, that motherfucker. I don't even like that type of shit, but I eat it because it look like that.
I'm telling y'all, the flavoring with these waffles is just right.
Y'all know me, I don't eat no pancakes, no waffles. I fuck with French toast, but like that flavored bread shit, I don't do that. But this, I talk to it, see what it's saying.
Had the right amount of sweetness on it too. I ain't gonna lie, if you was to add syrup on it, it may be a different story for you. That may be too sweet, but as y'all see, I haven't popped that container off yet.
That's nice.
I'm eating everything as is. Overall, these two waffles, great. Next, we gonna be trying this boudin bar. Now for this go round, this will be my first time ever having a Taki boudin bar. And also, all three boudin bars have different meats inside.
Look at the cheese pull. You can't even see it. Look, you're missing it. Look at that cheese
Who are you?
on the booty.
Out of them. One got beef.
Damn.
One got chicken and the other one has shrimp. I believe he told me the Taki ones had shrimp, so we gonna try that one first. Everything fresh out the grease. It had a cool cheese pull to it. Now we just gotta see if it's hitting on something.
That's elite.
Oh my gosh. This thing is good. Oh, wait, like, nah. Hold up. Nah, this is different. First of all, I didn't even know people made Taki boudin bars. When I tell y'all the flavoring and the quality of the meat and rice in the inside is hitting, I don't know if I'm just overly hungry or this just genuinely good. I don't know his process of making these boudin bars, but he better not change nothing. The flavor on this is crazy. So I knew the hot Cheeto boudin bar was gonna come the same way.
Oh, it ain't booty? It's boudin? Oh.
And in the inside, this one had chicken. And do y'all see this massive cheese pull? Oh my gosh.
Look at how he...
This is all I needed. I just had to get some food in my system and I'm back regular. I know y'all peep my...
Look at him, it's still going.
More early, I was a little cranky. That was only because I was starving. But now we good. But this hot Cheeto boudin ball was coming the same way. Quality of the rice and the chicken on point. That was a fantastic cheese pool. Everything just on point.
That shit scratched the ground.
Since I had the 24 karat Johnny Dane 100 gold wings while I was at his apartment, we finna try these hot girl summer wings. And I know y'all probably wonder what type of flavor this is. And from what I taste, this just honey hot wings. It is a crazy title, but to keep the main thing, the wings are good. More and more I think about it, this is probably the most Memphis, and yes, I just created a new word, Memphis. But this is probably the most Memphis interaction, food titles, environment that we came across so far. Up next, we got this lemonade, lemon pepper wing. And I'm real curious to see how this gonna turn out.
He bodying that, bruh. Just buy a new game at this point, goofy. Here y'all go. Y'all pissing Reese off. Don't do that. Cause when Reese get mad, you gonna be mad.
I'm assuming it's gonna taste real sweet and salty. I don't know. Let's see.
It's just lemon pepper. What's that? Reese, you ever ate booty and
Oh my God. Ooh.
He ain't dipping in none of the sauce, bruh. No, you pissing me off, goofy. Here you go. Here you go. You starting. All I want is for this man to dip.
Some bits to make Reese mad.
All I want is this man to dip something in some of the sauces. All I want is for this man to dip any of this food into one of the sauces he provided out, and he playing around with the smorgasbord.
Oh my gosh. Oh, when I tell y'all, that was the most saltiest wing. You know what? Forget the wing. That was the most saltiest thing I have ever consumed in my life.
What are you doing? He not a sauce guy. How you know? Now you know who he is. You know his first name, last name, cousin.
It's crazy because y'all saw it before I even realized. This right here just straight salt. Oh my gosh. So I tried eating another 24 karat Johnny Dane honey gold wing to get a barbecue taste in my mouth, but all I tasted just straight salt. Come on, man, was all up in the kitchen dumping all types of lemon pepper seasoning on the wings. Nah, y'all, I gotta drink some of that Come On Man juice to wash it down with. Crazy thing is, it still tasted salty while I was drinking it. I'm over here sipping on some sweet and salty Kool-Aid. That's unheard of. I don't know what I need to do, y'all. I probably need to go drown my mouth in some water or something. I was indeed still hungry, y'all.
What are y'all doing, bruh? Stop gifting each other shit. This ain't a Christmas. Y'all out here, you get a gift, you get a gift. Don't give shit out. Keep it to yourself. Lock in, watch the footage. And now let's continue.
Reese is a sauce guy. He was shaking that sauce earlier in the stream oncoming car.
Shut up.
So I gave it one more.
Hey! I'm about to lose control. You about to get me mad. All right. Chill, Reese. You been bugging all stream with them dry ass lips. Cap a lot. Bruh, this can't be real life. This cannot be real goddamn life that I'm experiencing right now. Y'all are making me suffer. Look at this.
Sorry, I wanted to be Oprah oncoming car.
See, now I'm about to pull a Castanet and disappear all year. Y'all pissing me. Look at what's going on, bro.
W gifted subs.
Why didn't he read it? Why can't you read? Think about that. Put cheaters on. You the only cheater that I'm looking at.
I just had to come up with a different strategy.
Oh shit, the chicken fucked up.
later, after I drowned myself in some water, it was time to go back outside to our next destination.
Alright,
To see if they had any
What the fuck is that? A potato?
availability. Alright, y'all, we here. I told him I was on the way, and I asked him what they got on the menu, and all he said was yes. Or inside. I think it's inside. Excuse me. Is it inside?
Yeah, you have to order inside.
Order inside? Okay. You can never go wrong with some Mexican food, y'all. Let's see what we gonna get. As for the menu, they had some valid options.
Let me see. Okay. Mexican sandwich. That's racist. Why I gotta be Mexican? Corn tortilla cakes. Oh.
But I do want something that came off that grill, though. Whatever was on that grill was smelling good once we pulled up. Then out of nowhere, my waiter pulled up. Then she started putting me down to some of the best options on their menu. I'm gonna get the chicken plate.
The chicken plate?
Yeah. And 2 steak, 2 chicken tacos.
Okay. So you don't want the chicken plate?
No, I do.
You want the chicken plate and the 4 tacos?
4 tacos.
That's it?
That's it. So I ordered a grilled chicken plate with rice and beans. Then I also got 2 steak tacos and chicken tacos. I still have no idea who I was communicating with on Marketplace, but we here now. I don't want to send that money nowhere else. Tell y'all. I can't say they payment structure was kind of odd. They didn't have nowhere I could tap or insert a card. I had to Zelle somebody the money. But we got it done. Now I just got to play the waiting game. There was a little vibe going on inside the restaurant. They had the music playing. They got stuff on the TV. But she told me my food was going to be ready around 8 to 10 minutes. All right, man. We in a Mexican spot in Memphis, man. Moments later, they arrived with my plate. And for this first plate, as y'all
What the fuck is that?
see, we got grilled chicken, beans, and rice. And some white stuff on the side. I have no idea what that is.
Oh, that look normal.
As for our second plate, 2 steak tacos, 2 chicken tacos. We finna try that bird, though. Ooh, this fresh out the grill. The chicken is valid, good quality bird, great seasoning. The only thing I can say that it was a little dry. As for the rice and beans, they good too. You can never go wrong with Mexican style rice and beans. Now moving into these tacos we got, we gonna try this steak one first. Oh. And they wasn't stingy with it neither, y'all. They load this taco filled with steak. Normally steak taco, when it comes down to like restaurants and any type of taco, they try to shorten up the meat. They ain't shortening up nothing. Oh yeah, steak tacos for the win. I ain't even had the chicken ones yet, but I know for sure steak tacos for the win. The steak fresh out the grill, and it just mixed well with the onion, cilantro, and peppers. Last but not least, we got these chicken tacos. Yeah, same applies with these chicken tacos.
Sad, man. It's sad, bruh. He trying to get the waitress taco. What the fuck are you on? Relax.
Taco, y'all. It hits all the points except one. It just dry. Then my waiter came back around, and I had to ask her what this white stuff was. What is it?
This is sour, like, I don't know how to say that in English.
It's like some type of coleslaw?
Yeah, congratulations.
Oh, let me try it.
Look how she looking at him. She's scared.
Yeah, whatever that is, I'ma just leave that alone. Well, y'all, I took a few more bites of my taco.
Damn. That's how life get. W Gifted, who acting the fuck up behind my back? I'm trying to watch him eat the bullshit. Y'all up to bullshit. Ooh, testing my patience. This is gonna be me punching you. Bow, bow. Stop playing around.
Then it was time to pack everything up. But so far, I enjoy this Mexican food. I know y'all probably wondering, LJ, what you be doing with all this food? For this go round, I most definitely saved it, put it in the refrigerator, and had it for breakfast the next morning. I ain't
ain't gonna lie, sometimes I do be throwing it away, depending on what I get. It's all situational. But for this case, I pretty much saved everything. Y'all swear I don't be feeding my cameraman, but look at him. He eating better than me. Afternoon hit, and it was time to go back outside.
I just want some good old barbecue, man. That's all I want today. Good old barbecue.
Now for our next person, our interaction was real short and
What the hell is on the hot dog?
simple. I peeped that he a real OG when it comes down to the grill, and I had to hit him up.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, if I would've stayed, we wasn't finna be eating for the next 3 hours.
He said pull up at 1. It 112 and it's deep like that? Honestly, I am not finna wait in that long line. It look like they only got 2 people back there too. Just for some barbecue?
I'ma just have to pull up to my next destination
Yeah, we
a little
on
bit
it.
early.
We
And
gone.
from all the pictures and
Damn, that look good too.
content they got up, it seems like we getting
Damn. I wouldn't know which one to choose. Give me like 3 different plates, bruh. Look at what you are. Why is your name I'm Jay Henny? Now Jay Henny is on my... Yeah, you made my list. You made the fucking list. You made my list. Spurs is spurring. Don't talk like that.
and content they got up, it seems like we getting soul food, y'all. Luckily, we was only a few minutes away from our next location, so off the walk,
Who on the walk?
it wasn't too much of a crowd. They had soul food Sunday plates going, and that's what we went with.
What's going on? I'm gonna get the oxtail plate. I'm gonna
Put
do
them
mac and
pillows
cheese.
down oncoming car.
Pillows? These are bricks. Bow! 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 Dangerous.
Yams, and I want to add aside cabbage. Yes, sir.
$44.
I don't know what part of Memphis I'm in right now.
You on somebody block?
I think the north side, but my order is placed. This is what we got. 5-star meals. And now we just got to play the waiting game, bro. Respectfully, y'all, I was not finna wait in that line for that barbecue. So I just went ahead and pulled up to my next spot. They only had like 2-3 people working that whole thing. So I knew I was finna be waiting for a minute.
And while I was waiting, I did peep some weird, strange activity going around this neighborhood. So after I got my plate, had to get up out of there.
That's a person?
Hey!
What Buddy was doing right there?
Back at the crib. We ain't got AC. Playing it safe, y'all. I took it back to the crib. I was finna post up somewhere outside, but I was not expecting my plate to be this greasy, but this is what we working with, y'all.
That boy Chris Tucker said, "Damn, Ching, that's some greasy shit."
We got oxtails,
Damn. This some greasy shit. This your block, Reese. Man, it ain't my block. I ain't posting up out there. Are y'all crazy? Got crazy men in the backyard? Get your ass in the house.
mac and cheese, yams, and cabbage.
Nah, this ain't as advertised. What the fuck is this? The ad don't even look like this.
They gonna put players straight to sleep. First bite, we gotta try the oxtail. I can't say they did load me up with some oxtails. Normally folks be real picky when it come down to them. Nice and tender, as y'all can see, they falling out the bone. Good flavoring, but it's just one little thing. Well,
greasy as fuck.
Big thing. It's extremely greasy. Outside the oxtails being greasy, oily, whatever you want to call it, they good in my book. Moving on.
Them shits look dry mac. Oxtail's greasy, mac dry.
We gonna see what this mac and cheese hang on. I'm cool out of mac and cheese, y'all. Same thing applies to the mac and cheese. It's my first time having greasy mac and cheese now. Yeah, I'm just put them down for now, y'all. Go ahead and move on to the yam. But this some good yam. Okay, cool.
You can't go wrong with yam. Just get the strings out of them and you straight. But that plate look ass as a bitch. That plate look garbage. I ain't gonna lie to you. When you get some soul food, you want your soul to sing. This shit, man, that's so quiet.
Now for the yams, they just right. These things was fresh out the oven. Good flavor into it, not too sweet. That's all you can ask for.
Yams is nasty, cap. Cut. You don't even eat sweet potato pie. So I already know you ain't that guy. Yams be knocking a little son. Out here pissing
Last but
Reese
not
off.
least, we got some cabbage.
Why is there a sausage in a cabbage?
And they do their cabbage differently, y'all. They added some beef sausage to it. Cabbage good by itself, but the beef add a little bit more twang to it. This is my first time having cabbage with any type of meat in it. I like what they did with the beef sausage. It adds a little bit more twang to it. So far, this plate is going
bro.
Great. Only thing that's been throwing me off is how oily some of this stuff is. If somebody was to eat this full plate,
they gained 18 pounds.
They instantly going to sleep.
Oh shit.
Marketplace listings, saw some.
Why you doing that? Don't pour that on there.
Pictures and videos, and I had to hit Uncle. We is back on Bell Street with it, y'all, and there he is, posted up with his food truck. They did have a plethora of options on the menu, so it took me a little minute to figure out what I wanted. Hey, how you doing? All right, let me get y'all turkey rib plate.
Turkey rib plate.
Yes, ma'am. And I'm gonna get something else too.
Okay, what two sides would you like with it?
Baked beans.
You wildin'. He got beans? Nigga, you at a B&B. Fuck you getting beans for? You gonna be blowing that toilet up. At an away game, you using the toilet like that? Shit, that's only for the home stadium. Wildin'. You gonna be in traffic for, he said he'd be driving for like 6 hours.
And tater salad. And I'm gonna also get stuffed turkey leg.
Oh, that stuffed. Fast forward. Let me see that shit. That ain't what I thought they meant by the turkey leg is stuffed.
Oh my gosh. We got a stuffed turkey leg with dirty rice and mac and cheese. Then on our left, we got turkey ribs.
Yeah, them turkey ribs knocking. I see that. That potato salad look good too. He just fucked it up with them beans.
Baked beans and potato salad. I don't know what I want to start with. I'm more curious to see what they gonna taste like. So we got mac and cheese, dirty rice, big booty ass turkey leg. I like what they did though. Who would have thought this combo would have been hidden like this? See, look, we got all the spices and flavorings from the dirty rice. Then for the mac and cheese, I believe I taste some smoked Gouda. Don't quote me on it, but I believe I taste some smoked Gouda. Like in my head, I'm thinking it's not gonna hit. Dirty rice, mac and cheese, and turkey leg, that don't even sound right. But put it all together, it hit. I apologize. Ain't too much talking going on. This food too
it ain't
good.
nothing to
and I
talk
still
about.
got a whole nother plate to try. I had to do it at home. Everybody, as I get,
He just came from the Michael Jackson movie.
But for this go round, I got him in a honey hot flavoring.
Come back.
When I tell you, I better not ever see you touch this damn plate. Matter of fact, you could touch the plate. Don't touch these turkey ribs. But on a serious note, boy. But you gotta try this, but you gotta try this, but oh my God. I'm not even over exaggerating when I say this. These are some of the best turkey ribs. You know what? Scratch that. These are the best turkey ribs I done had. I don't even want to try the side. I don't even care for it. I should have got another side of turkey rib with another side of turkey rib.
Ain't
but
that
you can't
the
go
truth?
wrong, no tater salad though.
He did go wrong with it.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Cool out tater salad. This potato salad, the only problem was it was warm. And I think nobody likes warm potato salad. If it's not cold, I'm not eating it. Moving on to the baked bean, they put turkey ribs in the baked bean.
No way they did that.
Bean too? I like them.
They on to something. No way they put the turkey in the beans. I might actually have to talk to that. You put turkey in the bean. What they know about that? Yeah.
It's solidified now, y'all. This is the best plate I done had this whole time I was in Memphis. I love Memphis, man. The way people was making it seem, you would have thought it was Iran or something. I was telling my folks, yeah, I'm gonna shoot up there to Memphis right quick. Like, oh, Memphis? You going to Memphis? But you better watch out there, boy. Like, I understand be aware of your surroundings everywhere you go, but boy, you would have thought I was getting deployed out there, Pakistan somewhere. Memphis gave me a reason to pull back up. I don't know when, but I'll most definitely pull back up. I know y'all want to see me take another bite of that turkey rib.
Who would have thought Honey Hot could go on everything? Y'all know me. I ain't no selfish person. I saw it on my cameraman face how bad he wanted to take a bite. I told him to get a piece and he...
Yeah, we gotta let him starve. Cause what you start doing once he started eating?
He ended up taking the whole bone. Y'all see it. His reaction speaks for itself. Like I said, Facebook Marketplace, undefeated ski. Barbecue so good, make you want to smack your mammy. Like I said, y'all, I enjoyed Memphis. At first, people was making it seem I shouldn't even come up here, but I enjoyed every last moment.
I told you you were on the list, Jay. You're becoming a larger priority. Why are you doing this to yourself? I'm dangerous. You do not want to get on my bad side. I'm telling you, cut it out. Stop this shit, cause y'all pissing me off. That's what y'all doing. No, the fuck you not.
OG! OG! Where you at, OG?
Well, I tore that plate up, boy.
Come on, Wayne! Come on, Wayne! Come on, Wayne! Come on, Wayne!
He screamed right in his ear. Come on, Lane. Man, that was a great video. LJ videos of Facebook Marketplace, them shits be elite. I will never, ever act like he don't be knowing what he doing. Them videos be great.
I feel like watching some White. And yes, I am still here. I'm now eating.
His internet girlfriend.
Probably about 20s.
My money. It makes me a foot taller. That post feels like it was created in a test tube to get screenshotted and posted on social media that isn't Blue Sky as a reason for why, despite all the issues of whatever platform you're using, at least we have a little fun around here. I'm definitely guilty of this kind of thinking, but I can't lie, some of doing that does feel like a lot of cope. Like that person's replies were filled with folks saying shit like, why are you like this? And goddamn, no wonder people say this app sucks. So you immediately see a lot of people who just don't vibe with that kind of post. And posts like this feel like it serves more as a convenient balm on the wound that we're all on Twitter because it's the one everyone else still uses, instead of something super reflective of the way that everybody on the platform acts. Also, quick reminder that you can use code QUITE to get 10% off Cheeky Soap at the first link in the description. It's what I use to stay fresh, and they have a subscription service so you never have to worry about running out, with moisturizing properties that are great for my dry-ass skin. Fuck Blue Sky. I'm riding this piece of shit website till the wheels fall off. I've seen people who, for whatever reason, just refuse to even consider switching sides on this. I have personally had my Twitter account for 13 years. By 2027, I will have had that account for most of my life, and while I'm not super emotionally attached to it, I imagine there are some others who suffer from the sunk cost fallacy of not wanting to leave it behind. Other people just don't think Blue Sky is as good content-wise as Twitter is. Like, if you can stomach the occasional video of a guy dying, rage bait for engagement posts, and very liberal use of slurs that Twitter puts you through, occasionally you'll find a gem that has you cackling for an hour. Over the last few years, I've seen stuff like, you don't get stuff like this on Blue Sky, or you're just not getting this on Blue Sky. Both of the original posts those were quote tweeting are gone, so I don't know how funny they were. The original accounts both got suspended, which speaks to the current state of things, but it's kind of just turned into a stock caption you give to something that you see on the FYP if you're trying to get a banger on Twitter these days. You will never get sentences like this on Blue Sky, and I promise you will never guess what the sentence in question is. When my fake Hasidic beard falls off at the Netanyahu meet and greet. I'm gonna be honest, this seems like a pretty good argument in Blue Sky's favor. I don't think I'm better off for having access to that, man. I think it's just turning whatever's left up in the old numbskull into mush, and it's not happening slowly, I'll tell you that. The argument can often boil down not to what you get on Twitter that you don't on Blue Sky, but rather what you do get over there. As bad as Twitter is, unfortunately, I cannot use Blue Sky because people are just extremely annoying there in an entirely different way. I think this is very subjective because people get annoyed by very different things. I get annoyed by my Twitter feed at least once a scrolling session, but it's almost never the same kind of things that annoys me twice in a row, and I get better at identifying what I should just let my eyes glaze over at before moving on from it as I get inoculated. It's a painful process that'll eventually cause my death by 1,000 cuts, but the main problem with Twitter is that it radiates Hitler particles. And as demonstrated before, Blue Sky has the opposite problem. And as you can see from across much of the internet, many people find being annoying a greater offense than being evil. I am never judged more than when I say I hate peanut butter cups. Why do you hate an inanimate object? Strongly disliked, sure. I dislike Kingdom Hearts. I hate fascists. Just an example of appropriate level. Have you ever heard of hyperbole? If I got a reply like this over a topic like that, it's the sort of thing that would evoke genuine hatred in my heart. At appropriate level. Just because it's an animate object and it can't feel on its own, doesn't mean I don't have a good reason to hate it. Like, what if I stub my toe on it? I specifically hate nuclear bombs that have blown up and killed people. That's an inanimate object though, so kind of a waste of time to say I hate it. I also hate Team Fortress 2. These things are both worthy of the same verb in my vocabulary. You see what I've been doing these last few lines? It's hyperbole. I am not a climate scientist, but when I was a kid, the number of times we couldn't go outside because of Canadian wildfire smoke was 0 times. One small pedantic request. Please don't call it Canadian wildfire smoke. It is smoke from wildfires ravaging Canada. Dude, that's so many more fucking syllables. I'm not doing that. And who the fuck are you to ask shit from me? If you rolled up into somebody's replies like that on Twitter, they'd make the place look like LiveLeak. Which, to be fair, Twitter is already LiveLeak a little bit. Jokes aside, I respect that this guy has the self-awareness to know that he's being pedantic, but I want to highlight one incredible gag where somebody accidentally recreated what a real Blue Sky post could feel like by doing a joke. Am I the only one who craves a coffee in the morning? Yes, and it's sickening. You should not be doing that. Yeah, this is what Blue Sky posts are like. And again, these are all cherry-picked and not particularly disruptive to your day-to-day if you're just a lurker. If you're not a poster, you may never have to experience anything like this. But if you do post regularly, the other thing I see Blue Sky get dunked on for is some of its moderation policies. If you look at the moderation label settings, they seem mostly reasonable, like NSFW stuff, misleading claims, violent content, spam, impersonators, all pretty standard. But there is one setting that I have never seen anywhere else, and it's a content warning labeled rude, as in posts that are rude or impolite, including crude language and disrespectful comments without constructive purpose. No shit talking allowed, or you're going to get the fucking teacher called on you. Drill, a legendary Twitter poster by trade, is also on Blue Sky, and they're over there creating platform-specific bangers like, Blue Sky is supreme because every time you post, you get 100 school principals in the replies asking to see you in their office. From what I've seen, you don't get your account just atomized for being a bit of a hooligan in someone's replies, or just being kind of a dick. But if you were looking to point at something structural that proves Blue Sky is Weenie Hut Jr., this is the closest you'll get. The fact that the rude label exists went viral on Twitter a few months ago, and the people who alternate between Blue Sky and Twitter were sharing details that just made the whole concept of it seem more and more absurd. Some people opening the Blue Sky app for the first time in forever were just flabbergasted when they saw that somebody could be marked as rude at all, and as a reason for why their post wasn't shown to you. I have never messed with this setting on my account, and when I went to check on it, all posts marked as rude were automatically set to hide on my account. That's not something I would pick, but it is the default. The default isn't even just warning you that a user has been marked as a bit of a dickhead. I saw an example of what got a guy marked as rude 10 months ago. Maybe it's like better now, but somebody apparently had their account labeled rude because they called a 79-year-old senator too old for public office. Maybe it was because they said too fucking old? I don't know. But like, objectively, that's elderly, man. I don't want that guy there. Now, apparently the rude label is one that gets applied manually by site moderators. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually kind of nice to see those exist at all over there. We ain't got shit on Twitter. And moderating can often be an underappreciated while highly scrutinized role to play in communities. Doesn't really change that they can piss you off easily. I saw someone describe Twitter as like a tech bro free-for-all and Blue Sky as a panopticon ball pit. But there's gotta be a middle ground on this somewhere. I think I found it. It would be very funny to me if a guy asking you not to use the word hate in regards to peanut butter cups got marked as rude for policing your language. Double whammy! Another interesting quirk of Blue Sky is that the main For You page apparently sucks dick. I know this from at least a little experience. I can't tell you a single new and interesting thing that I've had recommended to me where I'm encouraged to follow the person who made it in like the brief amount of time that I've used the platform. Luckily, one thing Blue Sky does have over Twitter is like some of the back-end customization you can do, where a user on the site created their own custom For You feed that a fuck ton of people prefer over the main site's algorithm. Apparently, even some developers at Blue Sky prefer it to the official thing. And one of the funniest details about this algorithm is that playing Overwatch makes the thing run slower. I've been, I want to say on the whole, a bit critical of Blue Sky as a platform during this video, but I don't actually think it's like the scourge of the earth or anything. It's certainly not worse than Twitter, despite any of the flaws I've mentioned here, and overall I'm glad it exists as an alternative. And by virtue of enough people being on it, there are just some genuine bangers. I remember the live tweet event of somebody who was in the middle of a bus jacking giving us the play-by-play as it went down, and also because of the back-end access, you can see who has blocked who on the website, which, you know, I can understand not liking too much. You might want to keep that sort of thing private, but it's led to a gimmick account that shares someone's last words before they got demolished by cross-referencing if they replied or tagged someone in a post and got blocked by that person as the last thing they ever tagged that person with. For example, this post, "The month of July," in quotes, as if July belongs to everyone equally. Some of us are managing seasonal trauma anniversaries and can't perform bookish leisure on command. Yeah, I'd fucking snipe you on the spot for telling me that shit if I told you I was going on vacation, man. I could do a whole video on that account. Let me know if that's the sort of thing y'all want to see. But to close us out, one of the most ironic things about Blue Sky as a platform is that one of its founders was Jack Dorsey. If you don't know that name, he was the CEO of Twitter for a long time, like pretty close to its founding up until just a year before Elon Musk bought it. So much of the reason people decided to hop off Twitter and migrate to any number of alternatives was because of the landslide of changes that Elon made to that platform, and its gradual decay ever since he became the formal owner. As far as I can tell, Dorsey only ever had like a 2% ownership of Twitter, so the final decision on whether to sell to Elon or not probably didn't come down to just him. But fuck me, is it funny that he resigned from Twitter right before it got sold to Elon, where he then helped create one of the more popular alternatives to it a few years later, and then he got sacked from that company as well. Or he quit, it doesn't really matter to me. It feels like there's just a universe where we could have all avoided this if Jack Dorsey said, "Hey, let's keep this one to ourselves." But I guess I wouldn't have a video to make here if that was what happened. That's all I got. If you are a daily Blue Sky user, I would genuinely like to hear from you. Everything I've talked about here has been filtered through the lens of a guy who's not on it that much. So if you have some thoughts, I'd really like to hear what the experience you've had has been like. Let me know if you want to see that best of Blue Sky in the future. Be sure to drop a like and subscribe with notifications on. If you enjoyed this video, a card on screen should take The best part about Hinge is meeting people in their 30s and getting to be, apparently, the first person they've ever tried to have a conversation with. Hi again, guys. And I wouldn't know. I'm probably the least qualified person to be talking about this subject because I'm just not really on dating apps. I'm looking from the outside.
Damn.
Today we're going to be looking
We're
at just
found.
absolutely
Didn't get a chance to say what they
absurd
wanted to
post
say.
stories. I gotta tell you, there are like types of interactions that only ever happen on dating apps, and Hinge, ironically, seems to have some of the most unhinged people on it. It feels like every time there's a new dating app that hits the mainstream, there's like a new brand of bullshittery that just propagates out into the masses. If you guys enjoyed this video, this card at the end will take it to the last time I talked about dating stuff, and be sure to drop a like and subscribe with notifications on so you never miss an upload. I'm so funny, how could I forget this? Hey, did you know in the original Peter Pan stories, the fairies were so small they could only hold one emotion at a time? Really? How small? Like 5'8"? Oh no, oh no. This dude was saying, I bet you can't make me laugh with our first conversations we have on here, and he's 5'8". Come on, man, I'm like not even on this website and I'm catching strays. Like, I'm gonna stand up for a bit. I'm so short that the camera is below my eye line and I still fit in the entire thing. This is 5'5". 5'8" is like right here. Does this mean I'm like 3% less capable of holding even a single emotion in my body? Maybe that's where like the little man stereotype of overcompensating and being filled with rage comes from. Rage is like potential energy just shaking around in a tight space, and then it just explodes because it doesn't have anywhere to go if you're below 6 foot. I don't think I'm like super insecure about being short. Maybe growing up for sure, but nowadays maybe I've just coped my way into accepting it, but I kind of like it as part of my identity. Like, do you know how good it feels as like a dude who's tiny to get picked up by like your 6 foot something big brolic 300-pound friend and they like just swing you around in a big hug? It feels really good, and I feel bad some people will never get to have that. Even still, man, just getting straight shot at over here. Hinge is mad fun when you just stop giving a fuck. Hey, Hey, your name. It's a self-insert. Just imagine you're the one getting sent this DM. I have a fun question to ask. What? Would you rather have a bird that follows you around about 4 times a week that will shout your inner thoughts out loud for 2 years, or live with a walrus for a year? He destroys everything. You don't have to feed him. He's just always in the way, though, and you live in a 1-bed, 1-bath. I feel like you can work around the bird. If you're someone with, like, true intrusive thoughts, the shit that, like, you just really hate popping into your head, I feel like the bird would be an absolute nightmare. But if you're like me and work from home, that's like a thing you can work around. Like, you can plan your weekend outings and just kind of hope that your RNG is good and the bird shows up 4 times during weekdays so that, like, there's no risk when you go out in public. The thing is with the walrus, it just, like, destroys everything. I feel like the only real defense against that is to just have your gaming setup on a really high shelf that the walrus can't reach because it doesn't have legs to go upstairs with. Like, if I could get, like, reinforced titanium doors on my bedroom, I could, like, have my office posted up in there and keep everything unimportant out in, like, the living room. I'll just let the walrus own that bit. As long as he's not gonna body slam me one day, I think I can make the arrangement work. That's a tough one. I think I gotta go with the walrus. My thing is, I don't even know that walruses are that destructive, and I also don't know if Modelo Sixpack over here ever got an answer on that one, so I figured I'd give him my answer instead. Good morning on June 17th. I love how you can't message back, but update your pics. A month later, dude? How long have y'all been matched? Did you just fucking air him? I'm trying to treat you like a queen if you'd let me. When are you gonna let me take you out, bitch? Okay, that was a severe escalation. That said, it looks like this dude was, like, texting for 2 days of the month for 3 months in a row. Fucking slut. Why are you just going to ghost me? A fat bitch like you shouldn't be this cocky. I don't know, man. I feel like women hear stuff like this all the time. It kind of blows. But at the same time, it does build, like, a thick skin to comments like this. If you're trying to inflict maximum emotional damage, you could just be like, man, I would have appreciated a not interested, but hey, live your life or whatever. But instead, you're like, you're a fat bitch and a slut. Plus, you were going after this person for, like, 3 months straight, man. Clearly, you had some interest when, like, it didn't seem like it was being reciprocated. I am just so curious what happened in the last call they had for the good morning to get aired out the next day, man. Like, jeez. This might be one of the most insane Hinge interactions I've ever had. Hey, I appreciate the like. Why are you on here? There's gotta be a catch. Well, men are generally terrible, lol. What about you? I mean, yeah, I guess, like, if that's an opinion you hold and you're trying to find the one that you get on with, then you cast your net as wide as possible. You're probably just gonna get hit with, like, just a bunch of bullshit along the way is the only issue. Can't argue with that. I've heard some horror stories just personally from some girls I've met on these apps. Is this what they call subtle foreshadowing based on this next paragraph? Same story, but I also have undiagnosed autism and have views that would be considered racist in 2026. Lol. Do you even, like, take the risk on asking him to explain what the views are, or do you just be like, nope, that is just not something I'm sticking my fingers into. I don't want to get sauce all over these shits. Like, do you even risk giving a guy a chance to explain himself if that's a thing he opens up with? I'm authentic, honest, and have my morals and beliefs. Always open to other views, etc. But I like to be transparent. If that's an issue, I understand and I appreciate your time regardless. I mean, racism is absolutely a deal breaker. All good. Enjoy your diversity. Okay, yeah. I feel like that kind of response is not gonna lead to you two getting on too well, so probably just best to dip it in the bud here. Part of me was just doing scenario crafting where, what if this dude had a really innocent opinion on something that, like, if he explained it out loud was like, no, that's a pretty normal thing to think, and he just believes it might be considered racist for some reason that I can't grasp at a hypothetical explanation for right now. And he's like, enjoy your diversity. Yeah. Also, just a quick reminder that you can use code QUITE to get 10% off Cheeky Soap at the first link in the description. This is what I use to stay smelling fresh day in and day out. It's good for my dry ass skin, and they have a subscription option, so I never have to worry about running out of soap. I was looking through my Hinge hiddens last night. Hit me up if you play Minecraft, especially Bed Wars. Hey, you got good taste. That's like one of the only mini games I've ever actually touched in my life. I'm a vanilla Minecraft for a week or two server before I don't play it for another 2 years kind of guy. I don't really think this dude got the memo on what he was trying to do. I'll play with that pussy, fuck all that other shit, lol. I feel like whenever I've seen messages of people just being absurdly forward before, it's always on Grindr. Like, that one has the reputation as the dating app, specifically for gay people, of course, but the dating app where nobody is there to find a long-term relationship. They're just trying to fuck. Everything else has somewhat of a mix from my understanding, but, like, you're going to someone who's talking about, hey, we should play Minecraft together, and saying, I'm just trying to fuck. Like, I don't think that's gonna do much, man. This has to be one of my favorite genres of image, like, just a dude shooting the ball completely facing away from the net. Like, he's not even holding it, and then he's facing the opposite direction of the light of heaven. I just wanted to take a moment to acknowledge this Hinge interaction from 2023. Dang, you fat. Yeah, that's the type of strat that's notoriously gone over well in dating scenarios. Far with 3 asterisks, because that is, like, potentially one of the worst typos you you could have made in that moment. It is kind of evil that R and T are right next to each other, man. In the same way, when typing bigger, I don't like that the B is right next to the M. It's like whoever designed the QWERTY keyboard was trying to destroy lives at the very beginning. Fuck the guy who invented the typewriter. This is your fault. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm so sorry. Like, you're 100 miles far. I'll show myself out. I respect that this dude understood that the typo just fucking immediately killed any motion he was having, and he's like, I gotta go home. I'll try again some other time. You meant it, huh? Moo, you're very beautiful. This dude cannot catch a fucking break. The first typo, it just comes off insulting as hell, and then the second one makes you seem like a little cow, a little resource livestock animal. Oh my god, no. Another 3 asterisks, man. He's like, you know what? That's it. I gotta kill myself. I feel like if he just showed himself out when he said he would, he could have avoided this absolute catastrophe of a message, man. Like, that is rough. They called you a cow. I'm crying. This fucking dude. I can't think of how that interaction could have gone much worse, if I'm being honest. Like, that is one of the most incredible fuck-ups I've ever seen. You have this, like, one dude saying that the people you see on Hinge, it's like, oh, they're all boring or all the same, but, like, it's a dating profile. It's not going to capture the full internal depth of the person in a curated summary. This year, I really want to travel. This year, I want to travel more. This year, I want to travel more. This year, I want to travel more. This year, we could travel. Yeah, I think everybody would like to travel more in general, because it comes with a few ideas. A, that you have the excess capital to do that comfortably, and B, you just want to, like, see new shit, and also it means you have a job that you can take time off from in order to go out and about. So not only is your money up, but your work life is good, great benefits with days off. It's like a perfectly understandable yearning to have, but it doesn't make you stand out much, because, like, no shit, man. I'd absolutely love to go to Anchorage, Alaska every other weekend, unless you subscribe and watch all of my videos to give me more money. Okay, this one is just genuinely ridiculous. I have no idea how this train of thought even exists. Let's make sure we're on the same page about Tupac being better than Biggie. This is debatable. This person's incredible comeback was, that's what the Nazis thought too about the life of a Jew. This is like one-to-one the guy who was like, well, you breathe oxygen, and technically Hitler breathed air as well, man. Why do you have that in common with him? What do you mean by that? Great response message. What the fuck kind of comparison is that? The person who posted this to the subreddit said that they were Jewish. Like, that's an insane thing to say to someone who's Jewish, because they have nuanced opinions about Tupac and Biggie's discography? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Apparently there's this large epidemic of people using ChatGPT to flirt for them on their Hinge DMs. And sometimes they just give the game away by not just copying the response ChatGPT tells them to send, but by also including the instructions they had. No worries. I hope everything is okay. We could definitely reschedule. Yeah, it's not okay, but it's fine. Grandparents are just getting older, so every medical thing is scary. Your response is kind and emphatic, which is good. You can make it even more supportive by acknowledging their feelings and offering a listening ear. For example, I'm really sorry to hear that. It must be hard watching your grandparents go through that. If you want to talk or need a distraction, I'm here for you. Dude, just for, like, friends, not even for dating purposes, I've had to pull out the, if you want to chat or just, like, get your mind off things, I'm here. When, like, a friend's going through some tough shit, right? What do you mean ChatGPT is, like, taking my natural fucking response to situations like this and just giving it out as, like, advice? Now people are gonna think I'm a fucking robot. Maybe the worst thing you can be on Earth is a robot. Here's another very obviously AI one. When somebody just sends, like, a message that reads weird, it's hard to know for sure if they're, like, copy and pasting it out of fucking Gemini or some shit. But when they include ChatGPT's commentary on the issue, be honest. Don't suddenly pretend you're a serious hiker. Send this. Not nearly as much as I'd like. Most of my outdoor time has been sailing, scuba, and generally finding ways to get sunburned near water. But I'd honestly be up for getting more into hiking. You didn't even take out the M-dash, man. I'm not saying that you shouldn't use M-dashes in your writing if, like, you already did. It just, like, to the layman seems like a fucking AI dead giveaway. Provided you don't start me off by dangling me from a chain over a 1,000-foot drop. Dude, they were already onto you, and then you just, like, took away all the investigative research they were gonna have to do in order to be sure. By just fucking letting them know for certain. I go crazy for a tall man, and then someone's all, I got you. I'm only responding to this in hopes the world stops having only the 6'1", 6'2" men replying to this. I feel like if Hinge is one of those dating apps with an algorithm, it's only, like, feeding into it. You're matching with guys who are too short for your tall standards. Please, you are average and short for me. I'm sorry, in reality, you are tall and beautiful, but I'm simply over it right now. I'm looking for a straight giant. Like, this girl wants one of the people that played the Laestrygonians in the Odyssey, man. Great movie, you should go watch it if you haven't. But, like, if you're looking for 7 foot and up, you got a pool of, like, 3,000 people total out of 8 billion in the world? Like, holy shit, man. Like you've seen throughout this video, some people just give out information about themselves on Hinge that are just immediate no's for most people that no one was asking them to reveal. Maybe it's like in an attempt to be transparent and just filter anybody that would find it to be an issue down the lines, but it's gotta lead to like one match every fortnight. I geek out on, I don't know, gaming PC, lol. I play League, Overwatch, and Dead by Daylight currently. That might be one of the most unholy trinities of daily gaming activities you do I've ever seen. I say the hard R like 100 times a day. That is awful, man. You probably shouldn't do that. But I gotta be honest, your choice of games is not really helping you out there. Like, if you were already predisposed to saying the hard R, these are games that are gonna get your blood boiling really high, so you might just let it rip to let it rip. Like, at a certain point, you gotta take the needle away from the heroin addict. This dude needs an intervention and a guy to, like, just forcefully go on his PC and uninstall all of this shit. They can play exclusively, like, Hello Kitty Island for the next 2 years as rehab, and maybe he'll come back out with only 5 hard R's a week. I had to give this little guy some clothes while he's staring at you. Lol, thank you. Love a fashion show. And my dream guy is a dude in jeans, a normal-ass kind of collared t-shirt, and a cowboy hat. Yeah, I don't really agree. We are completely incompatible. And then this person just sends them wearing flip-flops, a bikini, but a very sad face. You're cute, though. Oh, wow. Now that you've seen me in a bikini, you want me back? Okay, pal. I'm sorry, man, but the jeans you sent to this guy are, like, the lowest rise I've ever seen. There's, like, barely any room for your actual fucking, like, upper legs in there, dude. How are you supposed to work around that? My favorite feature on Hinge is the little pill that tells me if she be geeking or not. I've seen that before. Like, you can say that, like, you smoke, like, weed or you, drink. And apparently there's an option to do harder drugs. And again, you can just fucking freely give that information out there to the world to see if, like, anybody with those same interests is gonna find you. I feel like Tinder's never had some shit like that. Is this too aggressive? No matter how I put it, I keep attracting women who have/want kids. What if I told you that I'm child-free? That means free from your kids too, if you have any, and had a vasectomy years ago. I kid you not. Happy to be a stepdog/cat dad, though. I mean, yeah, if you're trying to get the message across when it wasn't working before, like, if that doesn't do it, then I don't know what will, man. You might just have to either invent or discover an app that only does people looking to go child-free their whole life. Or go to the fucking anti-natalist subreddit and put up a resume. In the complete opposite direction, you have this dude. A life goal of mine. I want 30 kids. If you're not interested in having kids, don't waste my time. I feel like you'd have to have gotten started before you graduated college if that was the goal, man. Like, if you're averaging 1 a year, maybe if you go, like, incredibly fast and, like, you don't wait for your baby mother to recover from postpartum depression, then you could go a little faster, but, like, fucking Christ, 30? Is this Elon Musk? Are you just intending to plant them across the continental United States as sleeper agents that you can activate when you need to enact your full plan? Like, what do you need that many for, man? It's just not practical. Are you gonna use them as farmhands? Here's a pretty reasonable way to be turned down, in my opinion. You're cute, but unfortunately, you have the same name as my brother, so this cannot happen, lol. I don't blame this person. That could be a really fucking uncomfortable scenario to be in. This is not something that Taylor Lautner has to worry about because he's married to someone named Taylor Lautner. I'm not fucking kidding. Look it up. Arguably a mutually beneficial ego trip for both of them. Okay, this one is crazy. This is from a guy in his late 30s. A life goal of mine is to become the kind of man my future wife, kids, and parents can always rely on. But then they also don't have children currently, which, you know, makes sense if they're talking about future kids. But they also don't want children? Getting mixed signals here, man. You're gonna have to fine-tune the messaging on this one.
Welcome in Raiders. Rolly. Look.
The full deal when you go in.
Well, hello there. How's it going? I did not expect visitors. Oh, I should, because it's kind of like my room. And but hey, welcome in. How's it going? What did you play? Hi, Rosie. Hi, Mara. How y'all doing? You know what's funny? I saw clips from both of y'all on my feed when I walked away to eat something. It was the timing.
I suppose it's better than not doing that.
After that, I was like, wow, I'm definitely like gonna eat this food I did. It was only ramen.
You're in bed
spicy ramen,
And of course, the normal response to this would be,
chili
"Does it squirt?"
specifically.
Crazy thing to say someone right off rip. A crazy thing to say, but not
Yeah, it was yummy. Oh yeah, I finally got a mattress and I got a chair, and I don't know if it picks up the audio when I'm sliding around. A chair with wheels, let me be specific, chair with wheels. So now if I walk around with my mic, which right now it's in the cup because the little clamp thing that the little clamp thing that comes with it. Originally I had to put it to my bed frame because the table that I'm using, it will slide off, and it doesn't work with any of my suitcases. So the plan is when I get my table, well, my desk originally it was supposed to show up today, but then it got moved to Friday. And I really wanted to have more space in here. We're getting there. I have food to survive. I definitely spent a whole paycheck just so I could change stuff in my room, because I hadn't done that for months ago, like different months ago, multiple months ago. You could tell that my brain's like all over the place. Like I wanted to take a break. You guys can't see the motion I'm doing. I said break and I like stuck my hand out like I'm doing the wait from SpongeBob.
Almost always they're wrong, and they're going on a path that they can only learn goes badly from experience, but holy shit.
Oh, also one of these days I definitely got, oh, there goes my bot saying hi. Oh yeah, I did some tests. Apparently I had what is it? I tried to have a new chat thing go up. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm very confused on how this thing works, how it functions. Like the chat sometimes pops up and other times it doesn't. I think it's because I had the cooldown, so I can't really see. I need to turn that cooldown off. I mean, that is true. Along with that, let's see, using my brain real quick. So, you guys can't see the screen. I was playing Cat Mail Company earlier, and then I got kind of bored because I was playing the game by myself. I was going to go back to Restory. I'm still only halfway through the story because I stopped last week. And I just remember there was some stuff that they're just like, thank you for 300,000 sales, which is amazing. I would recommend it to anybody who wants to play a game where you could put devices back together. Funny enough, that's how I actually think of me putting this chair together, because exactly what happened was, okay, I got the chair in a box. I'm going to put it together. And then I was like, oh, some of this is difficult to push together. I was like, all right, I have strength. And so I just forced it to work. So there's that. And then now with my mattress that I got yesterday, I have to kind of use the cardboard boxes that we were getting stuff for to put it underneath the mattress, because it was slowly kind of like sliding through. That's the best way to word it. It was sliding through, and I didn't want to hurt. Like when there's so much pressure on a certain side and you can feel like the pressure from it, I wouldn't want to deal with that. So I said, ooh, the idea of using a cardboard. I'm really over here holding my mic in a cup until I get my desk. Like I also got a new mic, so you should hear a difference. I promise. Oh wait, I should probably yeah. Well, we'll use this version of me for now while I'm over here yapping. I also gotta do like a shout out. Ooh, I got a question. I got a question. One of these days, I will possibly play Dead by Daylight. I don't know when that's gonna happen. Just know that I have the game because I did the family share thing with my friend Ty. Oh, see, look at the chat. It's right there. Yeah, I wasn't sure if my bot did that. So my Mix It Up bot that I had, I forgot to reconnect my bros bot. So this whole time I've been just having my main account do, and I was questioning why my bot account that I have that I made wasn't working. And it wasn't uploading the clips that I had on there, which I also add definitely some secrets. Like if you do just like !C, it will automatically do the full thing to make the clip for 60 seconds, and it goes into my Discord. I forgot. I forgot to do that part. So like it should make the clip, and if it doesn't paste over there, let me see. You guys can hear the Discord. Oh wait. So I already forgot my brain, my traction that I had. In short, we're currently getting upgrades. Another thing that I'm trying to get is a terabyte hard drive. The one that I have, because I have a SSD, solid state drive, and a HDD hard disk drive. So one of them I've had since I was in high school. And that's where all my actual like music files are there. I'm gonna try to get a new 1 terabyte hard drive and transfer everything over, so in case something does happen, all my stuff is still there, and then I could also install games. So for some reason, when I try to install games from Steam onto there on that hard drive, for some reason you're hearing me go into IT Broly for a moment. For some reason, it would say that there's errors. It's most likely because of how old it is. So if it's a game like Marvel Rivals, once the game is completely downloaded on there, it's completely fine. But there's times where if it has an update, it may not ever complete the update, even though that it clearly has space to complete the update. We also changed the wires. We, as in just me, changed the wires. I have multiple, since I got more than 1 terabyte hard drive. I also got a bunch of old USBs that I got when I used to go to the library often. But trust me, in what's the word? Trust and believe, when we get this terabyte hard drive, it's gonna go up. It's gonna be up from here. There are some games that I definitely would like to play, like Marvel Tokon. But you know, I can't get it yet. Man, the fighting game is real good. The community is great. One person made a post basically talking about like making fan art of a skin color of Magic. Magic is actually one of my favorite characters. And during the little beta thing that they had going on, Magic and Blade were in like the top 2 most used characters. And I already had like idea of the team that I wanted to have. So we had Penny, then there was Magic. There's a chance that Blade could be in there at times. I know Magneto is definitely going to be there. Usually the 4th character, it depends, because for sure it's Penny, Magic, Magneto, or like the main people that I was going to grab. Oh, there's also a old game since lately. I'm not sure if either y'all get notifications when I'm starting to like play a game or something. I've been trying new games, looking for new games, and one of them was, what's it called? Because there's one called Striker, and then there's like Rhythm Strike. One of them has strikers, and the other one has strike, and my brain right now doesn't know which is which. I'm so sorry. But yeah, so one has one, the other one has the other. One's a rhythm game where me having to clear my throat. So one's a rhythm game where you have to use both the keyboard and the mouse to play the game. It's pretty fun. At one point I was in the top 10%, and I didn't expect that. I made a clip about it. If anybody ever goes to my TikTok, when it's anything that isn't just Splatoon related. And the other one is, it was a 3-year-old game that now they finally got US servers. Pretty nice game. Is a 5v5 brawling type of game. I did have some clips. It seems like mainly me doing my ult is where all the clips go. The community so far seems to be nice since it's kind of small, and whenever you do fight against people, you usually seem to see the same group of people. I only had this only one interaction where one person was trying to be mean on the enemy team about their tank, and our team basically was just like kindly told them like, hey, don't be rude to your teammates. And the person was like, yeah, I kind of went too far, I'm sorry. And I'm just like, wow, I've never experienced that in Marvel Rivals yet. I'm trying to think what else. Since you guys can't see it, I should have put the music back on. There's Mucinex, which is a rhythm game. I haven't re-downloaded Peak, even though that I see that the Final Ascent. I was debating on doing that. Sonic Rumble Party. It's so crazy that I'm a content creator for the game and I haven't made content in a minute. I just don't like playing the game alone. So if anybody ever wants to play a Sonic Rumble Party, let me know. I got you. Then we got the Avatar Legends game. That game, pretty fun. Tekken 8. By the way, shout out to my roommate Ty for getting third place in that local tournament. He can't hear me yet, but these walls are thin, so if I raise my voice just a little bit, then he could definitely hear me. I'm trying to look for anything else. Nah, I gotta do what you gotta do. I might most likely go back to my AFK-ish self. I need to bring my phone camera back. Oh, thank you, thank you. Merry Christmas, Happy Halloween, and everything in between. I also need to change my bot to say hi instead of me. I could technically do that while I'm live. Well, after I switch back to a video. Also, Mara, I saw you were streaming earlier, so you'll also get one. Oh, there's a content creator that I haven't seen his most recent video. He used to talk about video games often, and then now he does food reviews and also old VHS tape shows and VHS tapes in general. He reviews those. I mean, I could say that they're pretty good. He seems to have been like slowing down on his uploads, but it seems to be kind of nice to see like his editing is really nice. I can definitely tell you that his editing is really, really nice. I find it really funny. Sometimes with the strange sound, like he'll probably add like some chewing or something. Yeah, I'm here.
Japan, a country made famous for having people that live there, and also the stuff and things that those people that live there do. But did you know that chips live in Japan as well? Wet chips, dry chips, tall chips, small chips. In this video, I will be talking all about 19 different crunchy Japanese snacks. I thought about doing 20, but I figured 19 would be a bit more frustrating from a viewer's perspective. Not only will I be talking about the way they taste, but I'll talk about the way they make me feel on a spiritual level. My name is Sheffy in Brutal Foods, and I am a self-certified expert of taste. And now I'm going to make that Japan's problem. Let's start out with something basic. These are the Koikeya brand. These are the Koikeya brand pure potato variety potato chips. The bag claims that they're made with 100% domestically grown sweet potatoes, and they're dusted with 2 different types of salt. Despite all the fanfare, these taste a lot to me like potato sticks. They're very heavy on the potato flavor. I think they're solid for a lightly salted potato-y potato chip. Less salty than a standard Lay's, but it lacks any real pizzazz, so I doubt I'd choose it over a standard Lay's chip. Not much else to say about them. They're very potato-y, but that's about it. On the BMBS grading system of excellence, I give them a B. As always on my chip videos, I'm joined by the mysterious Brutal Foods Bureau of Taste, who acts as a second and, quite frankly, less important opinion than my own. They give these chips a B-. Again, very important to remember that my opinion is the most important one, not only on these chip videos, but really with anything that I decide to say. I just said they were lightly dusted, but honestly, they're pretty solid.
Every turn. Thank you.
One thing that Japan is known for worldwide, it's Mexican food, which is why I was really excited to try this bag of Doritos Mexican Tacos flavored.
Well, look who it is.
Not to be confused with the Doritos Tacos flavored chips, because the
While I'm in the car.
flavored chips are completely different.
Why are you in the car?
They have a flavor that's easily recognizable.
I'm on my way home from work. I worked a 12-hour shift today.
I'm gonna hit you like that meme with the cat that was in that store, and the dude, I'm gonna get you out of there.
Please, because that was, oh my goodness.
I would absolutely buy again. Did I mention the lime? There's a lime on the bag. I don't
Well, you better go home before you get tired. Real
I'm on
tired.
my way home. I'm on my way home right now. I'm gonna get some food. And then I gotta hop on Fortnite. And I gotta do some sprite hunting.
Sprite hunting.
Gobble gobble gobble.
Yeah, I gotta get sprites.
Oh,
Uh,
sprites.
my my friend has I think almost all of them. He's gonna like trade them with me because like you can like bring them back for like zero sprite dust. So I'm
Yep.
gonna get all the ones he has, and then I'll be good. I'll be Gucci. Then I gotta uh share them with my friends. We'll be like trading. Well, if I have all of them, I'll trade. I'll just give them what I got, and then I'll be rich in sprite dust.
I don't really see it as an improvement. I actually feel like it takes
So yeah,
Touch it.
all the way to
what you been up to? Been streaming all day, haven't you?
Not all day, but I did
Mhm.
build my chair in the span of like less than an hour.
It took my ex like 3 hours to put my chair together. Wait, for my desk. That was like a 6 hour job. Well, all together, the desk and the chair together, like 6 to 7 hours. Because the desk was like a pain.
I was
All
about
like
to
little screws and stuff.
They still haven't sent my desk yet, and well, it's on the way. It said it might get here on Friday, and I'm like, I want it here now. Like you said you were going to, but apparently it's in Canada still.
In Canada? How
Yeah.
big is your desk?
Not large enough. I tried to get a desk that was large enough for my TV and my laptop. Both of my laptops.
You have two laptops?
A government laptop and my regular laptop.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're fed. Work for the feds. What they call you.
But like with a really, really stinky chip after. Am I saying stinky too much already? It's like chip number 4. It's like chip number 3. This is Calbee's Sapporo potato.
I need to start making videos like how he does.
This is a barbecue flavored chip from Japan's most known producers of potato chips, Calbee. These chips are light.
But I think it would be really difficult to make videos like that while also not showing my face.
It's strange. It smells more flavorful than it
I
actually
mean, you still got your, you need like a model, like what I have.
very mild. They've got a taste
With,
I technically have one.
the-
One person tried their best.
so much so that the name kind of feels like a lie. But I suppose
How botched is it?
Bobblehead.
how am I supposed to even know that?
Yikes.
Research?
It ain't got no body?
C+.
Oh,
I think.
That boy is a bobblehead.
Well, the
Oh, I'm sick.
No, the avatar, the whole model, the head was too large, and then the body was too small, and the person apologized, and I'm just like, I can't be bothered. I was also deployed, so I did not care.
Well, yeah, you were deployed, so it doesn't matter.
I was deployed, and I was trying to figure out
Mhm.
what I wanted my tuber to be, and I was like, I'm just gonna make it my Splatoon character until I figure some out.
It's working. That's your brand.
Well,
Is it not?
well, not anymore. I have now officially, I officially branched out a while back.
イスンクレックスズ1リディメド CHECKING
That's crazy. You almost trying to like pinch this acne out of my system.
Ooh.
Ew, that's gross. Pepperoni paste.
I'm so blessed with high pain tolerance. This really didn't do anything.
Oh, you heard that?
That's
Yeah, I did hear that.
Barry. You is a wild for that one.
I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's crazy.
No. No, Chris, how dare you?
You sure about that?
Chris, I promise. I promise. Promise you. I promise
イス
you.
ンクレックスズ1リディメド
Yes,
イスンクレックスズ1リディメドブロリーハイドレート
Fair enough.
Chris, you've seen my streams. You know what we get into. You know
Yes.
this.
Yes. I do.
Then you're familiar with my game. You saying?
Yes, yes.
It's bound to come out at some point.
Who gon'
It just happened to come out tonight. No, no, don't you say it, Broly. For the love of God, don't you ask that question.
You know he gonna end up saying it.
He has multiple. There's
Imagine
variants of
that's
it.
gonna be my wrestling wrestling.
No,
Oh
no,
nah.
no.
It's
At
like
this point, bro,
he,
put it on a t-shirt. That's your branding. That's just the thing. That's just like the slogan for your channel.
I'm gonna walk in. I'm gonna walk in and it's just like, who go? And you just hear everybody in the background.
Just no, dear God, no.
This
Because
motherfucker,
he
bro.
has who going this, who going that, who going. There's
That
too
is
many who
crazy.
going.
That's
It's like 5 of
crazy.
them. He puts them in rotation. It's ridiculous.
Of course.
No, don't, no, of course.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
if it's not that he's
for
starting
Eddie.
with the nah,
Ain't
not the
no
hobo
way.
in the bag. No,
No.
it's so bad, Chris.
No, I have a 3DS that I definitely didn't hack years ago.
Oh no, is it because the homeless man, the one you be
Oh.
threatening, that's gonna? You sure?
He already
Homeless
wait for you
man.
once you get home.
Stop. He's not waiting for me when I get home. Don't listen to him, Chris. Do not listen to Broly.
He
Doesn't know what he's
said
talking about.
he waiting for you.
That's
What?
disgusting.
Why are
No.
you talking to homeless
No,
people?
no,
Why?
no.
Why are you? Why are you talking to hobos?
He told me to
Are
send the
you?
word straight to you.
What the hell?
Don't listen to him. He's on drugs. He's
Not yet.
delusional. Excuse me?
Not yet is okay.
You gonna get it from Hobo
Yeah.
Larry? You
No.
gonna get it from him?
No.
Said not yet. That's crazy.
Nah, he finna get the hookup from Hobo Larry.
Hobo Larry.
Nuh-uh. How do you know he got drugs?
Oh.
What you been doing with him?
Take nobody no 10 minutes to order nothing. I don't know what they. I'm not even hearing them at the window. With the thing. Oh, they are ordering. No, because you been talking to Hobo Larry. He said y'all got the hookup. He said that on Twitter. So they
Yikes.
finally pulled up. His boyfriend is Hobo Larry. The three-piece feast.
Mm-mm-mm.
The three-piece feast. Whatever. I paid for it for some membership. Ain't nobody that's
These things are absolutely wild. I can't say that
I feel like I need to sleep, but I've been up all but I have been up all day.
I really love roasted
And I
corn
don't think I
cobs,
want to go
so
to sleep.
It's cool to taste a chip that captures the true essence of corn. As a wise man once said, corn, the question then becomes, does one want to consume a chip that tastes of sweet corn? They're good, it's
I could be like working on my Discord servers.
I just don't know. It is very fun. They are very fun to eat though.
But do I feel like doing that? Maybe not.
Since they're on a bit of a roll, let's stick with the Koikaya. Fuck. Since they're on a bit of a roll, let's stick with the Koikaya brand for
Anyways, how have both of y'all been?
potato addicted to black pepper flavor.
tired. Extremely tired.
Damn, it'd be like that.
Anybody ask
It'd
you
be
all
like
that?
that.
You handed me in my card. Here. Anyway, you know, oh, they got a line? Is the chicken not ready? I just told you. I don't know how to say. I want my biscuit to be ready.
I
I
got it
don't want a
right
hard bread biscuit. No, Broly?
You look like the type of person that would eat just straight up Popeye's biscuits.
You talking about Broly? He definitely would.
No.
I know, Chris. I know you were talking about me. Can't be.
Talking about both of y'all.
Excuse me? Are you saying because I'm black?
I'm black too. It's okay. I'm black too. It's okay. It happens.
What's that box right there?
This guy's got a good kick as one
Now
would
see,
My
expect
biscuit
from
in
a
there?
Smalley snack, but
I
they
would
are
have a
Oh,
biscuit with at least a drink.
let me check, because I don't trust you.
I can't just have that shit dry.
Yeah, they got my biscuit. Like, I put honey with my biscuit. I don't eat my biscuit dry, nigga. You crazy. What's wrong?
It was
I know that.
man-made.
My
Chris,
high
now we
school
got beef.
friend had. What? Wait,
Because
wait.
you said
What?
I seem like the type of person that would eat a biscuit dry, and I can't have that. Now we got beef, Chris.
Bro,
We beefing, Chris. Mama, you ain't gotta go through all the stuff we got at the house. You don't have to go through all that. The point is, Chris, we beefing. Because how could you say that?
Huh? No, 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 no,
No,
no.
yeah, you said it.
Don't
This
leave.
is a black Chris.
No. No, don't leave.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't leave. Don't leave.
Okay. State your case. Go ahead. I'm
It's
leaving.
hard for me to rank them that high because I've had so many others that seem a bit better. So we'll give these
Uh-huh.
C+.
Mhm.
I'm waiting.
Okay, I'm a,
Look at that nice slice of meat.
okay. Let's. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I used to eat the Popeyes biscuits dry. I used to eat them dry.
So you were self-projecting.
It's hard to not think that this bag is overselling.
Yes.
That's crazy, Chris. That's crazy.
Addictive is giving the flavor a lot of credit.
But my high school friend also ate his biscuits dry too.
So you just surrounded yourself with niggas that eat dry biscuits.
Well,
Why y'all talking about
my
dry
high school-
biscuits?
Why'd you say it like that?
Why y'all talking about dry biscuits?
Why are you saying it like that? What's wrong with you?
Dry biscuits is
What's
best.
wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? Because why are you saying dry biscuits like that?
What you
About
mean?
it?
Dry biscuits.
It's because how you saying it. Like you in a commercial or something.
I'm over there playing a rhythm game.
Nah,
If you
for
hear in the
real.
background,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hear it. It's loud. Yeah.
That is insane.
That was a crazy noise. I don't know what that was. It's ridiculous. You were giggling.
Yeah.
Ooh, don't do that no more.
Huh?
The way he laughed.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm scared.
I'm gonna call Anna because you acting crazy. I'm gonna get your girlfriend on me. You acting weird.
Uh-uh.
Uh-huh.
No.
Yo,
I did nothing wrong.
that's a lie and a half, and you know it.
Nuh-uh.
Bro, we are not
I
gonna go back and
could
forth.
not.
You are too old for this.
I'll do it again.
Nigga, what you mean?
It doesn't make me want to play Tekken or anything, but maybe if they put out a sweaty man flavor, I could be
That is crazy.
1, 2, and 3, and 1. See, now I gotta be for Broly and Chris. This is ridiculous. This was not on my itinerary for tonight. It's I thought we were friends. It's the first time we ever talked to VC and to see what you said.
Oh, what's it like that?
I tasted no truffle at all, which
What?
is shocking because truffle is a very noticeable, strong
What did you say to me, sir?
flavor. Once again, I find these chips to be very sweet.
What did you say to me, boy?
Feel sweet in a way that
It's gonna
most American
happen.
chips aren't, which sometimes
It's gonna happen like that.
Huh?
Oh.
Still was not
with these, but not enough for me. It's like zero truffle. I love
My
it.
legs.
Don't promise me truffle if there's no truffle. D minus. Even ignoring the fact that there's no truffle, I just don't like the taste. Another Calbee chip. These guys are wild. How many chips can one company really produce? These are the limited
Oh my
edition
goodness.
sweet
Oh my
potato
feet.
snacks that claim to have
Knock,
a
knock.
gentle sweetness to them.
Who's there?
Won some sort of Japan
Biscuits.
food
No.
Let me stop. Let me stop.
I
Let
don't know why it
me-
just
let me-
remind.
let me stop
It reminded me of a streamer that I was talking to, and one of the girls said that she ordered something, and she would be embarrassed to go into a Popeyes and
Detail?
order
Oh.
8 biscuits. No bev.
8 biscuits. No drink. Why are you ordering 8 biscuits? No drink.
Because she was only craving the biscuit.
Okay, I get that, but I would still get like a drink and some honey or something.
Oh, ew! I would never do honey with biscuits. I'm
Are you
sorry.
serious? That's
I
like
never did.
Electric chair.
Chris, you gotta go, dog. You gotta put you down, dog. 'Cause there's no way.
Is it that bad?
Yes.
No.
The second best answer is strawberry jelly or butter. Some type of sweet butter, like a cinnamon butter. Don't you start with me, brother.
No,
I
because
dip
she
my
fell
stuff
down.
in Mardi Gras mustard.
Cause what?
She fell down.
You gonna fall down. Keep playing. You gonna fall. You're not gonna be ready for that. Okay.
They want me to start dancing.
Oh, you gonna hit your little, your little dance, your little jig.
No.
The one from that video, you gonna be making fun of Zachary, the autistic guy. That's messed up, man. It's pretty messed up, brother. Zachary be hitting his moves.
What do you mean by that?
I said what I said. Zachary be hitting them dance moves.
Damn.
I didn't stutter, did I? No. Not at all.
I can totally understand that.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you came, Chris. Even though I'm still upset with you.
Oh, okay.
It's about the biscuits. I just, I thought we was cool. I thought we was homies.
No, okay. I regret saying that now.
No. It's fine and dandy. Calling me a dry biscuit muncher. That's ridiculous.
No, but like, no, but literally me saying that, I regret it.
He was giving you a hard time.
I regret that all.
I don't take it seriously. I'm messing with you.
I don't know why I take it serious. I don't know. I don't know why.
I don't mean any disrespect when I say this. Are you on the spectrum?
What?
Yeah.
That could be why. And that's not a bad thing, because I am too, so it's fine. I rock with the homies on spectrum. Shut up.
What the hell?
He has a problem.
Oh my goodness.
Ignore him. He's a little special.
Uh-uh.
Yes, yes, you are. You can't tell by the way you love them rhythm games. First or rap.
Calbee, potato chips, Rich King, cheese and basil. Looks like it's pretty
Why are you
good.
saying random things? Are you just casting a spell on me?
Well, you weren't looking at the screen share.
No, because I'm drinking my drink. My hot seafood punch. Oh. What you mean,
It's time for the final chip, and if you
What you gotta get hot seafood punch, nigga?
then you are one of the dumbest people.
You a hater?
Strong sour cream and
No.
You got that haterism in you?
Is it in you? The Gatorade ad.
Oh God, no.
That's crazy.
That's funny because
That's not what I was.
that's the actual Gatorade slogan. Is it in you?
What if somebody said not yet? My fault. My fault.
Hey, wait.
No, it's just so funny that that is the actual Gatorade slogan
Because
that
what do
they
you
got.
mean you drinking something talking about is it when you excuse me? You
But
want
look,
it to be?
if I search the GIF for it,
No, because that's like walking to a random person talking about is it in you? No.
the worst one to
No.
see the slogan is just a person with a straight face.
No, if I was working, I would tell you. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Look at the
You in
side
the
check.
gym?
Yeah.
I'm scared, bro. Put hot sauce. Let me put some hot sauce on my chicken because I'm black. Oh no, it's not in me. I'm good. Is it in you, bro? Is it in you, Chris?
I have nothing to say on that one.
So it is in you. How is it? How you feel?
It's the way that he has the straight face with that text.
Do you feel full of electrolytes, Chris?
Maybe.
So it is in you. Crazy.
So it is in you.
Oh, damn it.
You feel all right?
Oh, he's reviewing Arby's.
Put a blanket on. You'll be just fine.
Oh, he's reviewing
It's
some
hot upstairs.
Arby's.
You're not turning it down. It's like, you're not, girl, get up on a blanket and be through with it.
Oh wait.
Anyway.
Anyways.
In the meeting. What? No.
No.
It's chicken about to be when I get done eating it.
Just
Huh?
give her Gatorade.
No. No. This food about to be in me,
Just. Oh no, my 3DS that has standed the test of time.
You brace it finally? Hell yeah.
No, but when I bought it, the volume bar was
Sorry, I
messed
got a little
up.
excited when you dropped it. Oh.
So the volume bar was messed up, and I managed to like fix it when I definitely wasn't the person who hacked into it, so that I
Broke
could
it?
play some games.
So you jailbroke your 3DS. Your
Yeah.
3DS. Jailbroke it. Okay.
Yeah,
Jailbreaking nigga. Oh, ooh.
the same thing with the
Y'all always
iPod
crimes.
Touch,
Mm-mm-mm.
iPhone, a Wii.
Black people.
all the
Have you
way
jailbroken
after
an
the-
iPod Nano? What about an iPhone?
Yes, I have done that when I was a young lad and not an adult. Because I would never do that. Ew, the half-pound roast beef. Ew.
But the
You
no.
could try that.
That's disgusting.
Chicken slider.
You should try that.
They have the meats, so I want to sample as many of the meats as I can. They have a euro? They sell euros at fucking Arby's? Fine, sure. I'll get a Greek euro, sure. I'm also gonna get a small curly fry because I love the curly fries. At least I remember loving them. Arby's mozzarella sticks. I feel like that's a fair sampling of the offerings. I don't need any flakes. I don't need to try.
What's y'all
Ugh,
gonna go do chicken?
I just want a good
Let
sampling
me
of
not
the
do that.
meats, and I think that's gonna be all right. How much will I realistically be able to eat?
Not all of
We're
it.
gonna find out. I'm pretty hungry, but okay. I
Mhm.
bees, you bees, we all bees for Arby's. And here I go. All right. There we go.
For years, you've eaten Angus beef the way the man wants you to. Well, now it's time to enjoy Angus beef the way it was meant to be.
Are you okay?
Who's over there growling?
Chris, why are you growling, bro?
It sounds like somebody said "rar XD."
No. I don't want to do that one. No.
You acting like one of them e-boys off of Valorant.
The ones that beat State for sure.
Oh, ew. No, thank you.
Arby's has apartments.
like Arby's mozzarella sticks.
Ah.
$49.49 at the window, please.
$49.49. $50, dude.
For mozzarella sticks?
Who's growling?
I don't know why I'm growling. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Are you good? Are you good, Chris?
Okay, well, I maybe got too much.
I don't think I am.
Do you need a you need
Are you
a
still in your
snack?
car? What's going on over there?
No, I'm home. I'm eating my food, nigga.
Well, look,
I think I
watch,
need to-
watch the video.
What video?
I'm screen shared.
What is
I
that?
think I need to be put down or something.
He's reviewing some
What is
Arby's.
wrong with me?
Not the Arby's scent more.
I said that you eat that.
No,
Yeah.
I don't want no coochie sandwich.
I was just about to say. I was just about to say that shit, bro.
I don't want that. I don't want that.
It's dipped in cheese.
I don't want no cheesy coochie sandwich. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, you do.
No.